It's Week 5 of the National Football League, where division rivals will clash in the NFC West. It's the Cards and the...
Punter Mitch Wishnowski ready to do the honors. And off we go in Santa Clara. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led up by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all different shapes and sizes. Some are 5'10", some are 6'6". Some are better on the run, some are better in the pocket. For Kyler Murray, and he is at his best when he's playmaking. When his athleticism, that dual threat nature comes to life, that is when he is typically a defense's worst nightmare.
Second down now, 7 to go. Right again. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. All right, here we go. Second down. Running it after the penalty. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Here's Murray. Able to find Wright. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. And bringing them out, you cannot call him irrelevant ever again. Took his team to the Super Bowl last year. It's Brock Purdy.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Motioning the tight end now. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They toss to McCaffrey running left. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun is Purdy. This one's caught. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. George Kittle, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Wright running out of the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Wright reels it in. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. This might be a free play for him. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They run it from the gun with Wright. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought down by Fred Warner. Trying to work quickly now. Play action now. Murray. On the move. Headed right. And that one's unsuccessful.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Has the connection to Wright. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll be facing 4th down. The right side, cut by Wilson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now Murray on the play fake. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down. Running behind center with Wright. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Murray signaling his guys into the hurry-up. 1st down, and they go right back to him. He'll cobble together a yard there. Azeez Ojulari getting there for the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They run again with Wright. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Badgley able to knock it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
From the 37. Left side, secured by Ayuk. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Running back, motioning right. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Purdy gets this from the pistol. Rolling left, buying some time. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 47. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That throw finds Kittle.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's a give inside to right. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Brought down by Fred Warner. 2nd and 10 now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Murray. Wilson's got it. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. He's going deep. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals get some late points and the lead. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. From the 48. Kittle brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Kyler looking to throw. Big gain downfield. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Now Kyler. And this is cut. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Ryland able to connect up. And the Cardinals make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
27-yard line.
All right, some adjustments in store, no doubt about that. They're headed to the locker room trailing as he kneels to end this first half. So we've reached the halftime break, and it's the Cardinals, the Red. And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the second half. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. Now they send their back in motion right. He's on the move. He loses the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up now. Here's a give for Wright. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Touchdown, Arizona. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
He stopped on the return at the 27. The 49ers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And there's a couple of moments we're seeing here that I think he's not going to want to be reminded of after this game. Turnovers have just interrupted his performance in this one. Made it really tough for him and this team to get into and stay in any kind of rhythm. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
And the 49er, first down.
Purdy setting up that play action. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Purdy on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the Cardinals' 18-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. In position now, it's 1st and goal.
Another 49er first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and
Now Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. George Kittle, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Now a run with Wright. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Now Wright. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. It's a 61-yard punt that time. And the 49ers will go on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. He spins right by him. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
That's good. 4A. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
It's 2nd and inches. The 43-yard line.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of... In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. From the 43. Jukes one defender. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Play action now with Purdy. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 15 at the 34-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Flushed out. Oh, he lost the football. And the Cardinals grab it. Along the right sideline, there's space. And Arizona takes it back for a touchdown. The Cardinals can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals take a 3-possession lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. Well, we all know at this point, turnovers the big problem for them in this game, Brock. And not surprisingly, the defense has capitalized on those mistakes on more than one occasion to their benefit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be tough to win football games in spite of, right? But over the test of time, turnovers are the #1 thing that cost you games, especially after that first one. Once there's blood in the water, you feel it with the defense. They get all over you, trying to force another turnover and another and another.
Chased out to his right. Took off with it again. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Wright on the carry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd and 3 now. The give to Wright. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. This time it's a passing play. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running it with Wright. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Benson. Is in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Trey Benson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. Making a 24-point ball game. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And Bronk, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 36. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Here's Purdy to throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. 2nd down now, 7 to go. This is right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. Right again. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know...
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Five weeks come and gone, and we're off in week 6 on EA Sports. Fielded at the 7. He's stopped on the return at the 27. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. Bringing them out, someone who wowed last year in his first chance as a starter, Jordan Love.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
First down throw, here's Love. Has it to his back, here's Josh Jacobs. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff here to Jacobs. And he's only able to drive this down to about the 45. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Love out of the shotgun. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down from the red zone. That's caught Tucker Kraft.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
He brings it in. And he almost gets to the 5. He's out at the 6. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Love to throw again. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Needing 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Love. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Here's Love. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish up an excellent opening series. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Wright running out of the gun. And he's able to work this down to the 41. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. From the 41. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. 1st and 10, Murray. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals finish off their opening drive. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals start off well to tie things 7-7. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And he's continuing a great start to the season. You can see currently pacing the NFL and rushing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Cut by Jacobs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Love from the gun. And down he goes. The Cardinals got there. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Collects this at the 35. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. They run in from the gun with Wright. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. That's complete to Wilson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Brought in left side by Jones. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Running behind center with Wright. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Murray. Forced out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cardinals take a second quarter lead. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. The Packers and this running back headed back out for a new series. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Love looking to pass. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Jacobs gets it on the draw. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Going run again with Jacobs. And this run's limited to a minimal gain up to about the 44. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And he'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Packers. Look. And 1. From the 23. Brought in close to the 8. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Dortch now to return it. He's stopped on the return at the 27. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Kyler looking to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Now Murray. Buys time, rolling right. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona. Back to the air, Murray. This is reeled in by Wilson. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. He'll throw it yet again. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. Here's a give inside. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. He's got Watson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. Thrown on 1st down, Love. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Dobbs.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
He breaks the tackle, and he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Packers send out their punting unit. Greg Dortch back to return for the Cardinals. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spots. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. The Cardinals send a running back, Jalen Wright, getting set to begin another drive. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. And as they get started, we get to see some of the first-year players who've taken this league by storm and are lead. Big gain downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On the move, headed right. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down. Here's a give for Wright. He finds space into the red zone. And he has this all the way down to the 17-yard line. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Badgley able to knock it through. And they've taken back the lead. So we've reached the halftime break, and it's the Cardinals, the Redbirds, leading so far on the road. Now we'll send you... Well, the teams are ready. The fans are ready. Let's give the people what they came here for. We'll jump past halftime and get right back to the game. On now is McManus to kick this away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. Second among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. They run again with Wright. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first. Murray to throw. Pitts brings it in. Rolling into enemy territory. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st and 10, Murray escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Cardinals first down. Working inside the red zone. Gets this one to Harrison. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
Runs it in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Wright with the touchdown. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals make it a 10-point ball game. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Brought to the ground by Kaiser White. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st and 10, here's Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Throwing, Love. Dump off caught by his back. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Takes the handoff, now Love. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. Just gets the 1st and more. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
That's good for a Green Bay.
Play fake, it's Love. Firing one deep for the end zone. They connect on the deep shot. It's a Green Bay touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
On the ground, this is Trey Benson. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Devontae Wyatt finishing that play off. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Now a run with Wright. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. 70 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Murray. And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
They snap it to Murray. He finds him beyond the marker. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Murray here on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it sets up 2nd down. A give to Wright. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Murray from the pistol. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. This is a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. His first kick was good. This second look from 35 yards away.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. On second down, Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 10.
Shotgun now for Love. That's into the hands of Dobbs. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Their punter making his way out now. It'll be Daniel Whelan doing the honors. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Cardinals and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They came into this game on a 5-game win streak and currently in control of what could be a 6th straight victory. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Now right. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Cardinals up by 6. They're set up at the 35 now. Running it with Wright. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They give now to Benson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Benson on the counter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock, but the really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
So they take a knee here, and they stay perfect on the season. Another victory added on to their streak. On 4th down, they'll bring out Blake Gillikin to punt it away. And this will be his first effort of the contest. So the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign.
It's week 7 of the NFL. And up next, we'll see Jalen Wright. He comes into this.
The veneer of a new season is gone as we hit the middle third of the schedule. It's away here in week 7. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. Well, hang on there. Hang on a moment. Looks like we've got an injured player on the kick return. They're going to check on him now. And off to Benson to start the drive. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Murray. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here's Blake Gillikin on for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by the 5th-year pro who can really fill up a stat sheet, Justin Herbert.
True story. First time I saw Justin Herbert at a Pac-12 media days, I thought, that can't be Justin Herbert. That guy looks like a defensive lineman. He is massive. But then you watch him play and you realize he's one of those 6'5", 6'6" guys that's the athlete of a 6'2". The way that he moves so effortlessly, the way that rocket arm could throw the ball all over the field. Been hyper productive statistically. Kind of like that Fouts guy that wore the lightning bolt before him. On any given Sunday, this guy can put on a show.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
A 5-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Los Angeles.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Into traffic, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 37. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Here's the first give to Gus Edwards. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And defenders are there to get him at the line. That's Baron Browning who makes the stop. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. This one carries out of bounds. Not the greatest field position awaiting them. It's spotted at the 11. The home teams and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Right again. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Trying to work quickly now. Play action now. Murray. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Wright running out of the gun. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Stopped by Deion Henley. The Chargers into a nickel set, 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He lofts it deep left. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. So no return on that punt. And the Chargers take possession. It's a new set of downs for them at the 32. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. Hopefully no shortage of... We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Finds him over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. On 3rd and 2, Herbert. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. J.K. Scott's on the punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The home teams back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. He's got Harrison. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the charge. Good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
2nd and 10 now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Herbert from the gun. This finds Chark complete. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down. On is the punt team, and away goes the punt. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
That's completed right side. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. They run it from the gun with Wright. Who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Able to find Wright. And that will not be enough for a first down. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. He just throws this one away.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. That won't be caught outright, it's incomplete. Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. So second down coming up. Now Murray. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Kyler looking to throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're the Cardinals out for the punt. Back to receive it, Jalen Reagor. And he doesn't put much height or distance on this one. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert now. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now Herbert to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. Herbert throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Now Herbert again. He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here come the Chargers for their first drive of the second half. From the pistol, it's Herbert. On target to Dobbins. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Dobbins. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The Cardinals go to the dime package here. 3rd down coming up. Chased out to his right. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Punt team on the field. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The home teams returning their offense and this running back to the field. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Everybody rushing back to the line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Cardinals. First down.
Murray here on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets this one to Harrison. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Hold on. Training staff out now for an injured player. And that looks like Kyler Murray, who they're headed for. Here's a give inside to Wright. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
And he's into the red zone on that run, down to the 18. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
First throw for the backup now. Forced out to his right. He's running for it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Cardinals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Rager with the return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Makes a cut to the right sideline. This play goes for 36. And the Chargers will have a first. New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up an LA first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Herbert with a blitz coming. Gets this to McConkey. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Looks like they will indeed try it, 4th and 2. Here's a give inside to Edwards. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Running behind center with Wright. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Second down now, 7 to go. They run again with Wright. Gets up the edge to the 35. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Buys time, rolling right. He can run it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
From just shy of midfield on second down. Has the connection to Wright. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Only 1 quarter remains in our final. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Pressure coming, it's Murray. On the move, headed right. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now a run with Wright. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. 1st and 10, Murray. He's got Harrison. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Murray signaling his guys into the hurry-up. Taken in by Harrison. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Murray to throw. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. This a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. He's on the move. Ooh, he's calling his own number again.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. Juke the defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big... New set of downs. Herbert on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again, following the sack. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He puts some power on a deep one left. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson makes the play. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give for Wright. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. A give to Wright. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Now right. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Benson on 1st and 10. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. They give on 2nd to Benson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
This is right. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the... New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. And he's certainly given us a performance worthy of these primetime lights. This is now a 100-yard game that he's put together. So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one. And as we play it up...
It's week 8 of the 2024 season.
Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense heading out, and they do so behind Kyler Murray, their dynamic quarterback in his 6th season now from Oklahoma.
And now that he's back at full health, they're expecting Kyler to get back to being the superstar playmaker that they drafted. Make no mistake about it, when he's fully healthy, there aren't many quarterbacks who are as dynamic as he is. And if he's able to stay on the field, this team has a real chance to make some noise.
A look there at the numbers last week for Wright. 20 carries, 106 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
They'll run on first down with Wright. Now inside the 25. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Jalen Wright, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins head out, led by the NFL's leading passer in 2023. Now in his 5th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
We saw something last week you don't see very often. Team loses, but the quarterback, the trigger man, Offensive Player of the Week in the AFC. That's pretty impressive.
You rarely see that. Of course, don't worry, folks. He said the obligatory, I would have traded that for a victory any day of the week.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but still, he must have played awfully well to win it when his team lost.
Baron Browning in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. First carry for James Conner. They get 5 yards on the run there. Still left staring at a 3rd and about 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Cardinals offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And his ability to use his legs has given the defense fits when trying to game plan. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing yards by a QB. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. And that's about the easiest decline call you'll ever have right there.
Well, it leads me to one of my pet peeves, and maybe peeves is too strong of a word. But if you're going to jump off sides, finish the play. Make sure the play ends. Don't jump off sides and stop. Because you see the net result here. If you go ahead and finish the play, you don't give up that type of yardage.
And they'll go right back to Wright. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 22-yard line. They'll work the middle here with Wright. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Good crisp run there by Trey Benson, the rookie out of Florida State. Had 14 rushing touchdowns in his last year in Tallahassee. Comparable to Breece Hall as a player. Home run type of a hitter.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Jalen Wright with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So Miami coming out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. On play action, here's Tua. Tua hit, and the ball is out. And the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. To throw, it's Murray. Flushed out right. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. As they've got it as we resume action. A give up the middle to right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their...
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyle Pitts from 17 yards out. And the Cardinals go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Dolphins offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he is right up there amongst the best in the NFL. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession. Oh, Connor loses it.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Tua going to throw. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was finished off by a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have hurdled him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 125 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues. They'll go again here with Wright. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. On the handoff, it's Wright. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. 3rd down and 1. They'll try and run for this with Wright. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. They'll run out of the gun with Wright. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 12 yards the pickup. Good enough for an Arizona first. And now Murray's going to set up the throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 11. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He's got a man complete. Now he's loose again. Jalen Waddle. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Murray. Short throw caught by Pitts. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Murray. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Dancing to his left. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Short throw to Smith. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's good for a Miami.
Looking to pass. Tua. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Here is 3rd and 5. Now Tua. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final. First half. So that one his 4th touchdown catch of the game, 1 behind the all-time record of 5. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. Well, the Cardinal offense going to take over late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. He'll buy some time right. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Looking to throw, Tomb. That is caught downfield by Harrison. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr., 35 yards. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So thanks. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins offense and Tua Tagovailoa heading back. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. First carry for Raheem Mostert. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, it's Tua. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Connor. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At at their 49-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Tua. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And that one hits at the 7 but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Murray now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's a give to right. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, here's a run by Wright. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Kyler going to give this to Benson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. To throw is Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On the give, this is right. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run with Wright. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Murray going to throw. Open man here is Benson. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Wright. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. Going for it. Here's Benson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. On the ground, it's Wright. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. Back now in Miami. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wright, and they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Murray. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3. But the mark shows first down. On first down, Wright. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Here's Murray. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows a defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
He'll get that one complete to Connor. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. In motion, Hill. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. On the return, Dortch. 40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start on the ground with Wright. And now the ball's out, fumbled near midfield. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Here's Murray from midfield. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. There's Murray. And that will be incomplete as well.
And there was a good opportunity to just want to ride there, a drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. 35 yards that time on the punt, and it'll be Dolphin football.
At their own 24-yard line.
Off a play action, Tagovailoa. Short throw to Smith, finding space at the 40, and all the way up to the 46. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On play action, here's Tua. Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a 1st down. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
At the 19-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Now 1st and goal. Now Tua, Connor. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Tua. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Tua. They'll try to surge ahead with Connor. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Sanders' kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down 31-28. A little over a minute to go. Their undefeated season, it's in danger unless they can score here as they've got a 1st and 10. That ball caught by Harrison. And he gets this to the midfield across the 45 before going out. You take a look at his receiving numbers so far. He's been terrific. Up over 100 yards now for the game. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10. Murray to throw. Oh, wide open receiver. It's Harrison. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. Now Murray rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 7-yard line.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half. That has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time pouring over this game film, trying to figure out what
It's the NFL on.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And away we go in Glendale. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's stopped on the return at the 27. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the 60-year pro and former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
And if he could only flip that 3-to-1 ratio, have it be 3 touchdowns to 1 pick instead of the other way around, I think we'd have seen that loss flip to a win as well. Clean slate this week. We'll see what he's done to address the showing from his last time out.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Pitts brings it in. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. Murray looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, here's Murray. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Back to the air, Murray. That's complete to Wilson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals. And the fair catch made here at the 15. So here come the Bears as they get set for their debut series. And leading them out to the #1 overall pick in this year's draft out of USC, a player with immense promise, Caleb Williams.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
Toss play, Swift. And he's brought down for a loss. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Williams from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. He's got the first down grab and still going. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Komet pulls it in along the sideline. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Out of the shotgun to give to Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Williams escapes the pocket. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And look at this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now he gets set to see the Cardinal offense for the 2nd time. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. And off to Benson to start the drive. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
This is reeled in by Wilson. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. Into the hands of Pitts. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize it.
About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. Murray. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals start to fight back with their first points of this game. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Tyler Scott now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Swift gets it on the option. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To throw is Williams. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. On 4th down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
There's absolutely nothing he could do in that situation, Kate. Defense broke through so quickly, they had him dead to rights soon after he got the ball in his hands.
Able to find Jones. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Jalen Johnson with the stop. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Won't get this complete to Pitts. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Murray here on 1st down. Trying for the deep ball. They connect on the deep shot. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. Benson scores. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take a 2nd quarter lead. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Chicago getting set to take the field now. Williams to throw on 1st. Pass caught by Adunze. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Off the play fake, Williams. Vacates quickly left side. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 41. One in behind center with Swift. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Going to run again with Swift. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Sean Murphy Bunting ranging over for that stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the 43. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Former number 1 pick, Trayvon Walker on the stop. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. To throw, Williams. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So on 4th down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Blitz coming here, Brock. It's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up. They snap it to Murray. Ryman there to haul it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Williams will look to throw. He's on the move. Now here he goes. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the pistol, Williams. That's going to be caught by Everett. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. Williams from the gun. Scott reels it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Pressure comes, Williams. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. Angling this one in from the right hash to challenge here. Carney's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Final play of our 1st half. Back to throw it. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. So it's halftime here in Glendale. Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. This return makes it up to the 25. The Chicago offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That's Baron Browning who makes the stop. From the 30 on second down. Working the sideline, that's Odunze. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. They send a tight end in motion. First down, here's Swift. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Staying grounded with Swift. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to take this down inside the 25 before being stopped. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Williams on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Carney's kick is good. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a 1st down. You hate to see this on 4th down for that defense, roughing the kicker. And now they've got a 1st inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Running with Swift out of the gun. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Williams. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Carney's kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hand off to Benson from the gun. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Taken in by Harrison. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Murray. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 1st and 10, Murray. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the... Brought in inside the 20. And he'll go down here at the 16. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10. Benson now from the gun. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Kyler. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And a little space is all he needed to reach that 35-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Has a man, it's Scott. Now touching down a couple of yards away from that marker. Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2. Williams set to pass. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. They'll run now with Swift. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Now a give to Swift. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. This is Swift. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. On the ground with Swift. Jukes out a 1-stop. And he found a little room to turn it into a nice gain down to the 6. 2nd and 3 now. On the carry, it's Swift. And he's brought down for a loss. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Bears losing by 4. 3rd and 4 coming up now. He's back to throw. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears jump in front late. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Cardinals ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here he is to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
It's a gain of 22. And that's a Cardinals 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Able to get it to Benson. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So it's going to be 4th and short. They'll run. It's Benson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. 1st down, ball at the 36. Back to throw. Forced out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Kyler looking to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. 1st down from the red zone. And a man is there to knock that away. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Now to throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a fourth down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome. It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Scott now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. First down throw by Williams. Oh, put some heat on this deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Oh, now hang on. They want to... So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. They run with Swift. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action now. Murray. That one's cut along the left sideline. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Now Murray on the play fake. Gets it to the 15. And he goes out of bounds after getting them to the 7.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So the Bears take this one on the road. And there was no easy...
It's Week 10 of the National Football.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Cardinals come out. They're led by their quarterback, Kyler Murray, first overall pick in 2019. Wows you with those highlight plays over the years. Off the injury, Greg, the Cardinals quarterback, is once again the exciting Kyler Murray.
Coming off a loss last time out, I think the number one goal today, Mike, is he needs to make a bigger impact on the outcome of today's game. Last week, he was not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it was really just a modest performance. He was okay. Well, okay at the quarterback position is not a winning formula week in and week out in the NFL. They need him to be a difference maker. They need him to be a dynamic playmaker. He's capable of all those things, and if we can get that level of play out of him today, I think they can expect a different result than last week.
And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. That's the first-round rookie out of Ohio State, Marvin Harrison Jr. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. On first down, a run for right. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. He'll try and play with some pace early on. Jones motioning here. On first down, Murray. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be taken down. A run on 1st and goal. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal. Murray will throw. It is brought in the end zone. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Cardinals. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Oh, do you believe it? It's no good. That is his first extra point miss of the season. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground, it is the rookie from Wisconsin. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First down for Aaron. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This complete to Corley. And he's into the end zone. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The Cardinals offense and running back Jalen Wright headed back to work. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently second in the NFL in rushing. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, there to shut it down. 2nd and 7. They run again with Wright. And this will be a Cardinals first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line. From the gun, it's Murray. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Over the middle, it's Harrison. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll send a tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, Murray. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. So Murray and the Cardinals come to the line. They'll try to add 2. That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. A first down throw from Rodgers. That's caught by the tight end Tyler Conklin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Rodgers on first down. Pass caught right side by Conklin. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Looking deep for Lazard.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Rodgers going up top again. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. From the gun, Rodgers. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up 4th down. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They go play action with Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Working out of the gun, Murray. Catch left side is made by Higgins.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
They'll run out of the gun with Wright. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, there to shut it down. That's caught left side by Ryman. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. A shotgun handoff to Wright. He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. Now a second down throw for Murray. That's caught left side by Pitts. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Murray. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And that is incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw. But I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. That's on Paris Johnson, the tackle. Second down, Murray. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Throwing again is Murray. That'll be caught. It's Jalen Wright. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up fourth down. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They trail by 2. And we'll start this drive with first and 10. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go, first half in a 2-point game. We'll have more from Glendale. After this, they'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here's a third down and 4. Rodgers. That's to Conklin, the tight end. And he's very close to a first down, and I believe the referee was... So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look, and indeed this call will be overturned. This one caught by Lazar. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. That's caught. It's Braylon Allen. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Rodgers going to give this to Allen. Card's going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. This throw pulled in by Pitts. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. First down throw for Murray. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep. And I believe the referee.
Play is under review.
So that is what you want. No, sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. On first down, Murray. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. That's the tight end, Pitts. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. They go play action for Murray. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. To throw again is Murray. Pass complete there to Harrison. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. The return starts from the 5. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. 1st and 10. The Jets offense and Braylon Allen ready to take over again. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On play action, Rodgers. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. 3rd and long for Rodgers. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. On comes the punt team now for the Jets, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On the ground, and this is right. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. A carry here for Wright. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And the defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want...
And remember now, all... So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. A give here to Wright. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Hassan Reddick there to make the play.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Murray now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Jets offense about ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Now a 2nd down throw from Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll try to run for it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. On the return, it's Dortch. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. On the give, it's Wright. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. That ball caught. It's Zay Jones. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Murray's going to throw again. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Mosley.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of the game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll get this complete to Allen. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. On the ground, it's Allen. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. So, 3. Second down and 8. The master of play action, Rodgers. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. now. 3rd and long. Rodgers. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Space hard to come by there. Tackle made right around the 40-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They go back to Allen. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll check this down to the running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here's Rodgers. That one's caught. It's Isaiah Davis. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Throwing Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. 1st down throw for Murray. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, Murray. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. And that is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He'll get this out to the left flat. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll come up for 2nd and 9. They'll stick to the ground. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll run here. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal. It's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. They'll run. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. 70 seconds left to go in this game. They'll keep it on the ground. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Wright. Touchdown, Cardinals. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points. So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. That one caught by Wilson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Play action now with Rodgers. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Rodgers now. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And we'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Open man. Downfield, it is Adams. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Again, it's Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Here we go. One final play. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So it's a win for the Cardinals. And with an open date on the schedule next week, we'll be able to savor this one for a while. Rest up and ready to get back at it in 2 weeks' time.
It's week 12 of the NFL.
Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Seahawks come on, and that means it's Geno Smith. What a story he's been. Real turnaround here in his 12th year now in the NFL. Came out to Seattle, backed up Russell Wilson the last 3 years. Greg, he has been the starter, and he runs this Seattle offense now.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Geno. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. And on the return for the Cardinals, it's Greg Dortch. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Cardinals come out. They're led by their quarterback, Kyler Murray, first overall pick in 2019. Wows you with those highlight plays over the years. Off the injury, Greg, the Cardinals quarterback, is once again the exciting Kyler Murray.
I just love watching Kyler Murray play quarterback, Mike, because it just reminds you that they come in all shapes and sizes. I mean, to be this small, but this fast and have that much arm talent, you just don't see that combination very often, let alone in the NFL. But we are now more than a year removed from that knee injury. I think he's ready to prove that he was worth that #1 overall pick just a few seasons ago, and he considers himself one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL now that he's fully healthy again.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. Metcalf makes the grab again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Throwing on 2nd down, Smith. He pulls it in around the 5. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. From the pistol, Smith. That is caught back corner of the end zone. And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cardinals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He has run the ball well to this point in the season, right there amongst the NFL leaders in rushing. And he gets this up close to the 40. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle. Back on the ground and back to right. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle. 3rd and 5. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. 18 yards on the connection. It's an Arizona first down. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. You'll get this to Pitts once more. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. He'll run with Wright. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Murray now on 2nd down. Taking off, and he will score. Kyler Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. We are through 1. Once again, it's Walker. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
On play action, Smith. He gets that to his big target, Fant. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Seattle. They run with Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. And it's also first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Now, Gino. Metcalf reels it in on the right side.
These hitch routes, they're usually just designed to pick up a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably in.
The blitz overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll try and get there on the ground. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now. It's Gino. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. Here's Walker. A second effort, and he is in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Seahawks will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Rashawn Jenkins. They'll go play action. It's Smith. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith and Jigba. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Here's Gino. Connected with the tight end. That's Fant. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A second down throw for Smith. Complete. Metcalf with the grab. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he will do it himself. He's in. Geno Smith. Touchdown, Seattle. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cards offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin first and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On first down, Murray. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Catch made right side by Wilson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. 32. Now Murray. A throw right side is intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. And the Seahawks are going to get the football at their own 23.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6. from the... Smith. Smith in Jigba. There for the catch. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. This one complete to his tight end, Fant. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll get this complete to Walker. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their 2nd, as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Smith from the gun on 3rd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Julian Love brings him down. Here's 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, Murray. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On 3rd down, Murray. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's Marvin Harrison Jr. and the Cardinals. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. They go play action for Murray. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. They'll look to pick up the pace. On play action, Murray. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff to right. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. Going for it all. That's hard. He is in. Jalen Wright. Touchdown, Arizona. Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals will even this score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Smith. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd down and 9.
3rd down and 9 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Gino. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end. The Seahawks sending out their punt team. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A carry here for Wright. A short gain up to the 20. Devin Witherspoon up from the secondary to make the play. Second down and 8. RPO quick throw, grabbed by Wilson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once more. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the shotgun, Smith. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Gino to throw. That's Lockett downfield. He's got it. And he will score. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks go up by 7, 28-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense. Murray now to throw on 1st down.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Over the middle, it's Harrison. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A give here to Wright. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 50-yard line.
again with Wright. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. Not much happening there, just a short gain. A shotgun run now with Walker. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to third down. So both teams trade touchdowns in. Here comes 3rd and 6. To throw, Smith. He'll try to run for it. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Now, Gino. Metcalf, left side. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Walker. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They'll try and run it with Walker. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. So the pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Jones now on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Cardinals offense headed back to take over once more. This secondary will get a lot of the credit. 3 picks so far. But, Greg, the pass rush has been relentless as well.
Yeah, I think it's super important, Mike, that we point out just how much the pass rush and then the secondary coverage works together. The more that rush gets home, the faster that ball gets out. We can play certain coverages knowing the timing of the quarterback has to be sped up. So often, the teams that are the most successful in this league, Mike, they have the best understanding. When our back end and our front end are working in unison, man, it puts a lot of pressure on not only the quarterback, but the entire offense.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And that'll set up 4th down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Smith. This one finds Lockett down the left side. And he's got another one. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Seattle. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
This one taken at the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense, and Kyler Murray set to take over once. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw. That ball caught. It's Zay Jones. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Seahawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
From the pistol, here's Walker. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Here's Walker. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker. Room to run at the 35. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They run with Walker. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
40-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Complete to Michael Wilson.
They'll stick to the ground. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the Seahawks.